Всем привет! Добро пожаловать на Ежик Channel. Микрофон Ежик. И это прохождение Max Payne 3. Всем приятного просмотра. Сейчас. Секунду. Еще кое-что сделаю. И начнем. Так. Делаем вот так вот. Так вот. Все-таки вот так вот. Да, вот так. И погнали. Сюжет, новая игра. Да. Сложно.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. And something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him, he's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
What was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. That was the boss lady, only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Ой, уработался.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where is he?
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had. It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Ясно.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate. The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Ну я понял.
Rodrigo!
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco! Você é um filho da puta morto!
Куда он делся?
Eu vou te enterrar!
Фига, он меня обошел, я даже не заметил.
Mr. Bronco! Vai te fuder, seu filho da...
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Stay right here.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio?
А, можно
Cala
перевести.
a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara. Chama uma ambulância! Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde! I love this place. Carioca, palavra. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother. We'll call him up, homie. I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia? Oh yeah, I know Anna. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man? I love you, but Claudio booked in advance. Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were going to be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Go.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. I knew if I didn't... The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrasebook to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Ты умрешь, нет? Отлично.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out here. They went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Господи. Со всех сторон лезут.
Agora você tem que morrer.
você tá fazendo? Como assim você tá com pro... Você vai morrer aqui, viado! Ai, caralho!
Essas eleições parecem estar mais competitivas. O projeto de branco para combater o crime fez a sua popularidade aumentar. Mas Camila Machado
Não.
também ganhou grande sucesso em resolver problemas sociais. Atualmente, com o grande crescimento do Brasil.
Para com isso, porra!
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Бак. Окей. Да господи! Почему они откуда-то короче, с непонятных мест лезут? Нормально.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Porra, pelo amor de Deus!
All I said! Come on! Jesus, Max! I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, olha!
Look, there they are.
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Да ну нафиг. А я в вертолете могу замедлить время? Бля. Быстрее! Блин, это перезарядка конченая.
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself in their backs! You're after the girls, not you! Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? I'm melting! Oh, look! There she is there! God damn it!
He's gonna kill her, man!
She's headed inside, Passos! Get us down there!
Right, I'm headed to the helipad!
Shit! Stop! No! Max! 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 Max!
Блять.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que...
odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty
Бля, у
soon
меня
she'd
Боликов
start
даже
wishing she
нету.
was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos?
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
I had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer barulho e sem fazer cagada, hein? Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí, parado! Negócio de merda! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostra o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Man. At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max, you can do this. Come on.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pull it together, Max. Let's go.
Я посмотрю, тебя подстрелят так конкретно, как ты соберешься.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos! Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra! Se concentra, caralho!
As freaked out as we are.
У меня с патронами траблы.
Come on, wake up, Max. You started this.
Пас истощил, у меня патронов нет.
Gonna do something? I can use some help here.
Короче, понятно, пас не вытащит. Ну, пасос просто не вытащит. Без шансов было.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Вот так.
All right, let's keep moving.
Go on. Age before beauty.
Snap out of it, bro. Come on, let's get out of here.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What do we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder!
No. Heads up. Here come his friends.
Cut that one close!
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. We're wasting time, man. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's move.
Son of a...
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
We gonna do this?
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega! Agora basta! Continue andando!
Нормально.
Max, come here.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Here's a one. Passo! Look out!
Хорош.
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance. Come on, this way.
Luckily for us, the blood money was still bleeding.
Go on, right behind you.
Why do I always get to go first?
Why are you wasting ammo?
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Барат.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
патроны есть на автомат? Да ну нахуй, Пасос, ты вообще не прикрываешь, тебе вообще насрать, да? На друга. Да спрячься, Макс. Да, Пасос там вообще не прикрывает. Сука, дура. Ой, боже. А тот что, жив остался? Не мог.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é, menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Окей, я понял.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é, menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Не туда? Давай быстрее! Здорово, Алекс. На хардкоре пошел играть в Макса Пейна.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara.
ППшки вообще нет.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Ты заебал.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara.
Да что, как они так попадают? У меня 100% здоровья. Как они так убивают, я в ахуе.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social.
Exactly what it sounds like!
До хрена тут. Где они еще сидят-то? Патроном все хреново. Наверное. Там вообще пиздец. Я думаю, зря я на харде вообще пошел.
Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Я выбрал не ту вечеринку.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Пассос вообще не прикрывает. Ни разу.
Going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
То есть меня расстреливают, а Пассос пофигу, он вообще не прикрывает. От него помощи в этой игре вообще никакой. То есть нас прижали, у меня кончились патроны, он тупо в молоко стреляет и все.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Да, тут укрытие вообще прям заебись. А Пассос стрелять ты не думал? Ты думал когда-нибудь стрелять? Ты можешь тут в укрытие встать? Не можешь. Я нажимаю Q, он не встает.
All right.
Is that what you call running? So let's go! Come on, move, move! Come on, Max, move! Let's pick up the pace, Max! I'm low on bullets. You gotta move!
Да паса, сиди ты нахер.
Get your ass in gear, bro!
Okay, I'm in.
О, господи. Вот это пизда мне.
This might be a good time to start shooting.
Давайте по одному. Следующий. Да, конечно. Почему bullet time закончился? Да, блядь. Конечно. В укрытие сразу.
All right.
Is that what you call running? So let's go!
I made it.
Ух. Спасибо за 2 лайкоса, кстати. Ну, сейчас поиграем.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even. Must be still in this section.
Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
The whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. I get a run for it.
All right.
Давайте не будем прикрывать пассос. Он же меня не прикрывает. Я его не буду.
Going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Help me out here, Mac! Come on, Mac! The shield's go on me! Still coming on me! Top of the stairs, Max! On the left of the booth! Do something about those two at the top of the stairs! My shields are calling on me!
Try to find some cover.
They're coming! Other side of the fence!
Нормально. А пассос ствол-то может взять, если уже сколько стволов-то выбил?
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
There's three more! In front of me, Max! Two more! Focus, Max! On top of me, bro! Quick, Max! Okay, got another one coming up the stairs! This doesn't look good. Shit! He's right on me!
I got it.
Alright, I'm making a run for it!
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. This is a bad idea.
Красиво.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah, fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Oh, where's the women? I need to get laid, put the music up!
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will
Adrian,
blow your
look at
brains
him, man.
all over this
Fuck this
counter, every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow him.
Tony, calm down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before any of you get shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on!
I'm
Fuck off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
got
forward
your
to it.
face.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne! How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Hey, I'm moving.
Dick Guido douchebag, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down. Come on, quiet.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Shit!
We got the joint locked down. Fuck these guys.
light. It ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave house, like.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Stopped. I told you to stop. Fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not. Fuck you!
Господи.
I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out?
They said we're okay to go. We're friends now.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall. Something told me to stay put and trust him.
Ай, блять.
Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Да кто? Я сам, мать Макс, его Пейн.
Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
It's fucking chaos. Turn the car around and go home.
Ну-ка, последний меня застрелил. Ладно.
Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam. right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Начал подарки.
You were the best guy in the academy.
Заставка.
And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
Да и что-то как-то я устал от нее.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Fucking shit! Sucks! Fucking fire! I'm gonna kill you, buddy! Can't do this alone, you fucking pussies! So I can kill you.
Ты в воздух стреляешь.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having...
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Воу.
My boy, don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Чё, Алекс, ты вообще тут? Если да, то чё молчишь-то?
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
It was hard
Ну, ты ж
seeing
постоянно
Brewer
что-то
go out like
пишешь.
that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night.
Да, в какую сторону мне вообще топать? Сюда.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Не, короче, с одним картом проще, чем с двумя.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Я не знаю, как подниматься. Будем вот так вот подниматься.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Потому что нормально он подниматься не хочет.
Alright guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
What kind of
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
Нормально. Вот это экшен, не то что в GTA.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
I thought you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around. And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
Мне показалось, или у кого-то из них коллаж был?
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Just fuck off already. Shithole!
Tell me you're okay, bro. Tell me you're okay.
калаш уже руху это было.
Sticking here is gonna get us killed.
Ладно, почапали.
This a building compliance meeting up here?
You fucking bitch! They're everywhere!
Ладно. Серьезно? Калаш один раз дадут?
I was
Типа
guessing the
проебал так
stairs wouldn't
проебал.
take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
I got him! Just cover my ass!
Fancy seeing you here.
Still gonna stop the way! Put me down! Let's go!
We gotta wade down to the street.
Поговорить, ну хоть что-то, чтобы я понимал, что ты здесь. Переёжик, ты долбоёб,
These
полез
chumps have
ютуба,
been
тебе
chopping
здесь
up
нечего
cars around
делать.
the corner from my apartment for the last
К
year.
примеру.
The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit is coming! Are you serious? No, shit! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
Блин, я не понимаю, Пасос вообще где, что он делает? Да кто? Ёбаный рот.
I got your back! Go! You alright now? Okay, here I go! Cover me! I'm doing the best I can!
How many more they got? Watch out, homie! With this guy! It's like there's a sale on hair jam!
Okay, let's stay here! Elite, you motherfucker!
You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
У него калашей нету, что ли? Такая толпа меня хуярит, и у него нет калашей.
How's this look?
Пасос сдох.
Don't know how much I got left, man.
Hold on, Christ!
Fucking
shoot at you, please! Ain't no kids back here!
Working on it. Oh yeah.
Shit! How'd they get through these houses?
Dead end.
Bet you knew your way around these parts.
Патронов вообще нету.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
1200 кадров в заставках, как
So
нормально?
look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Глава 5. Нифига, уже 5, я думал, там
miles up
4.
the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max.
А сколько всего заняла?
Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Krashapret.
Алекса, случайно не помнишь, сколько глав в этом Макс Пейне?
They are. I mean, Fabiana.
К утру успею пройти?
Guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
Что-то донатер мой не заходит.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed
Алекс,
the girls, I was
если ты
half
здесь,
cut.
ты случайно не помнишь, сколько глав
I ain't
в
slipping,
этом
man.
Максе Пейне?
I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
О, глушитель, нормально. Можно хоть не рашить. Ну ты, конечно, красавчик. Вышел так в открытую. Туда, я так понимаю, не забраться, да? Только сюда. Погнали.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Que eu sempre tô a parte, Porra, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, nossa cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra. Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Atira nesse
Estou avançando! Vamos nessa! Te dou cobertura, vai em frente!
Я как-то более утоляющих
I didn't want to think
намотался.
about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Не, ну это отчаянно было. Да ну нах.
Come, filha da puta! Mete bala nele, caralho!
tubo aqui! Toma essa porra! Já deu nessa porra! Vai, 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 vai! Você vai morrer, viado!
Вылезем.
Seus olhos, seu otário!
А, тут еще один стоял, ну ладно. Да ну нах. Там люди и здесь челик.
Alguém me ajuda aqui!
Да господи, Макс, ты с собой закрыл обзор. А чё, калашей нет? Есть. Того точно не сбрил.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally...
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça.
Here we go again.
a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada. Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu quero ela inteira. Aí, precisa jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Чё, у меня Макс завис, что ли? Сколько тебе надо, ты мразь? Ух.
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
Отлично. Хотя бы один болик. А, я даже забыл, что здесь золотое оружие есть.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Думаешь, я тебя не видел? Нифига они там сполошились. Да, господи, они гранаты закидывают, я ебал. А обратно не выйти? Да можешь ты перезаряжаться быстрее, Макс, ты конченый. Да господи, они заебали эти гранаты кидать. У меня-то гранат нет, непонятно почему. Почему к ним сверху не зайти? Я не знаю, как это проходить. О, спасибо за 3 лайка. Где что? Что произошло? Вот что произошло? Почему у меня камера начала как-то странно работать? Кто следующий?
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Блин, нафиг ты пистолет достаешь, если у тебя есть автомат?
I had to keep on going across the docks. Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Диго.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Нифига, вот эта механика.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump and going into the jungle alone. Shit, more company! Oh, shut up, man. I'm just beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
You can't take much more damage, Max. Not gonna take much more of this. You're in great shape.
Jump behind us, Passos.
I see it. Look out!
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Que porra é essa? Bora essa mulher, caralho! Ó, puxa pra direita, puxa pra direita! Keep after them!
They're running interference. There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana.
Shit!
You see her?
decoy boat!
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down! Doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got. You could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out for him! If you deal with those trucks. Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us will be right. Look out! Get in that booth! Damn it! Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. It shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneak? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Just give me a second.
This close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Close in! This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. Not fool!
Brazos!
Try it, man.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
О, 3 лайкосика, спасибо. 2 зрителя, 3 лайка, нормально пойдет. И 2 часа ночи в МСК.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place that great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Короче, кто на стриме, кому сопку задарить?
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us?
Даже 3
I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor
Даже
Branco.
пятихатку.
Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Not my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million,
Ну,
you expect
конечно,
to push a
систему,
button,
добраться до
be able to
серверной.
make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk.
Стандартная
False
ситуация.
confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Макс не двигается.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit!
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here. This is the way. I'd last half a second in a gunfight. Stick by me.
Пошли.
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa que vai levar uma bola. Fica calado.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Prado, the Black Badge, Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Me dá cobertura!
На 180 Макс не развернулся.
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Atira!
Server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here. Hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Патронов нет. Патронов нет. туда, не туда. Вот сюда, вот сюда.
Over here, Max.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Твою мать. Да уж. Не, все это смерть.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Это трешак. Надо было на легком уровне идти, не на харде.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Твою мать.
God damn it.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good...
Блин, Макс, всегда к бутылке тянешься.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Figures.
is. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. I had to deal with the immediate problem first. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, se você sair desses peludos. Ali, porra! Tira nele!
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet. Go, Max, move.
Вот это экшен.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers. Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Branca, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Опять бухать.
I was a mess.
Естественно,
Rodrigo
что же
Branco
еще
was
делать?
dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind
Надо
any
было
of this.
назвать прохождение Max Payne 3
I felt like a fool.
аутострим. Ну хотя
I was a
Бухло и Болики
sweaty,
тоже.
gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
О, да.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do.
Преобразился.
At least I was
Молодой
facing in the
Кратос.
right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your
Ну, сынуар.
loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I
Есть
failed
такое.
him. But I was tricked.
А рубашка-то, смотри, точно такая же с попугайчиками, как в GTA
Some
5.
guys from the
Один в
Crush
один.
came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max.
3 зрителя, 3 лайка, и стрим идет 3 часа. Одни тройки, прикольно. Правда, в чат никто ничего не пишет. Глава 7, а когда была 6?
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Oh yeah. Ауф. Четкое музло подъехало. Yeah. Да. Ага. Yeah. Да.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost,
Иди нахуй, гринго.
Eu me amarro nos States.
Я музыку
Você
слышу.
precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl.
Rockstar знает
Come here
толк в
for a second.
музыке.
Look at her.
I know lots of girls, sexy. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
This way.
Where you going?
Да.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Down there?
É isso.
Yeah. Да.
This way, come on.
At least I
Бля,
found myself a
пацаны,
tour guide.
найдите этот трек. Зашазамьте по-братски и найдите этот трек. Сейчас, Блять, не успел зашазамить. Ладно, потом, когда запись стрима включу, зашазамлю. Да иду я.
Way I see it, there's two types
Кстати,
of
Алекс,
people. Those who
по
spend their lives
поводу
trying to
Майкла,
build a
когда
future,
его
and those who
обрел
spend their
на
lives
лысо,
trying to
сделал
rebuild
бороду
the
сами.
past. For too
Кто-то
long,
сказал,
I've
что
been
он
stuck
похож
in
на
between,
Хратоса, и реально на Хратоса.
hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Вот это дискотека. Пацаны, руки на стол. Столько задниц. Даже в форсаже нет.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. So undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Вот это девочки в Бразилии. Что, пацаны? Я в Рио-де-Жанейро сваливаю.
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele.
Местная гопота.
Não, hein? Passa aqui. Anda logo.
Отжали очки, ствол, часы.
Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vai lá, dá uma olhada.
Vamos lá.
Vai. Aí, boa. Joga. Vai, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking
Макс,
the ball.
короче, обрился на лысо, типа это его спасет от алкашки. Ни хрена подобного.
Isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três para ele.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess,
Макс, тебе бутылку на столе оставили. Даже 2. Серьезно? Просто так мимо пройдешь? Вот это сила воли.
it looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me.
Впереди находился бар.
I figured sobriety was
Макс,
no use to me
тебя только
dead.
могилы исправят.
Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, lá na... O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Как говорится, горбатого только могилы исправят. Не, не слышал. Не слышал. Но вестерны я люблю. Так, Алекс, руки на стол сразу.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on, I'm trying to dry out a bit.
Что, авторские права уже давно прилетели на этот стрим.
Guaraná pra ele, choque pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something.
Я удивлен, Алекс, что без 15:03, а ты еще не спишь. Кстати, как твое здоровье-то?
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry.
Еще болеешь или уже нет?
This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group. Crasha Preto.
Yeah,
Блин, а кто еще на стриме, кроме тебя?
They're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen?
The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit.
16 глав в этой игре.
Friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Именно 7-й.
Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you?
Уже все
I'll tell
забрали.
you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Para que os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer. Dá espaço pra mim. Vamos pra cima deles.
Cala a porra da sua boca e fica onde você tá.
O que tá acontecendo aqui, caralho?
Não foi explodir o seu globo, arrombado.
Ele não é tão machão assim.
Por favor!
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me! I mean...
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think... And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Болики тут есть где-нибудь?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Filha da puta! É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Напоминает миссию в Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, как там тоже по трущобам бегали.
Acabaram as férias, cuzão! 1980 já acabou!
Серьезно? Блин, здоровья нет. Да, калаш прикольный. Но прикол в том, что... Они выбегают, когда я оттуда спускаюсь. Я спускаюсь вот оттуда, они начинают здесь выбегать. Вот это вообще неудобно. А как я на... О, нифига, тут в приседе можно ходить. В 7 главе об этом узнаешь. Да ну нафиг. Неудобно. Красота. Стерилизатор. Типа в пах ему попал.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Кстати, фильм Макс Пейн с Марком Уолбергом неплохой. Неплохая экранизация. Ну, еще где? Нельзя еще народ. Ух, ёб твою мать. Вот это было неожиданно. Да, я же нажимаю, чтобы он в укрытие сел, он не садится. Да почему? Конченая игра. Где ласта? Или даже не ласт?
Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Como que é buscar, porra? Pô, eu falei, vai ser o cara 3 vezes, aí agora não. Aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda! Vai, vai, vai!
The heck?
Vamos nessa! Vamos fazer isso! Você já é um homem morto!
This was going to be a safe medical detox. Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Ах, так. Нормально так ворвался. По дефолту.
Eu mesmo vou dar o fim em você!
Откуда?
Puta que pariu, isso é loucura, caralho!
все болики, которые были, проебал.
Charming as this neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
Болеутоляющие. Срочно. Отлично. Теперь можно не бояться, болеутоляющие есть. Ае. Топовый трек. Бать, тут, короче, травы у них куча.
One vice at a time. I'd seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, I wasn't interested.
Трава, кокс. Тут все. Фейерверки, пропан, зажигалка, все есть.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Да, и прикурить надо. Блин, ты каждую дверь так будешь мне заставки показывать?
Security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me. I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Okay.
Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
8-я.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. Couldn't just leave him. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
Как мы же вчера про это говорили. Ты говорил, точно не был Хопс, точно не был Хопс.
That feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Hold your fucking ground! Need a little cover! This was a bad idea! Hold it! Hold it!
Кстати, Алекс, слышал, что выйдет этот ремейк Макса Пейна первых двух частей?
Don't
Don't blow this! Hold your fucking
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Надеюсь, он шикарный будет.
We done here! This way, through the gate.
Погоди. У них же узишки были. Они все с пистолетами, ну ладно.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I'll trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I think the fucking socialist union. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Just don't shut up. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe! Oh! I got that! This car's gonna blow! Get out of here! Go! That car's gonna explode!
Сука. Да господи. Да господи. Да господи, кто его догоняет? Я не понимаю, кто его догоняет. Да, Пасос, ты можешь хоть что-то сделать? Да я не понимаю, кто его догоняет, блядь. Как пройти эту хуету? Да как пройти эту дрянь? Просто второе время дал себе, чтобы их перестрелять. Я прям вообще мозг. Ни хрена же не видно.
The longer they have us split up, the more chance they have of picking us off.
Прикол в том, что здесь камера бывает так поворачивается, что ни хрена не видно. А куда пасос-то свалил?
Lots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool. Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
Chump should be dead already!
Breathe, man.
Hey, man, you alright?
Hey, thanks, bro!
Разворачивайся. Пасос, пожалуйста, начни стрелять по людям. Я прошу тебя. Где бы ты ни находился. Ну, куда теперь? Где пасос вообще? Где пасос? Черт, ты где? Где это петушара? Я его потерял.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
Собака.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Shit, Max, I got you covered! More of them! They're rushing you!
Keep him distracted.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Laying down fire! Be careful, man! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Get back behind there, man. Put one in his head. Flank it, man, to the left. Don't go up the stairs. Up the stairs, man. Left. 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 Up the stairs. Don't go up the stairs.
Нормально. Пойдет.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the grave digger act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you!
Where are you going? Atari!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Блять. Ладно. Через другое плечо можешь целиться, Макс?
Who got us in this situation? bad guys, man.
The morgue. How appropriate. I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Еще нужны болики. Еще.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Собака. Да задолбал он. Да, господи, Пасос.
find that phone and make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
Да, по крайней мере, какое-то время.
It's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Подожди, не выходи, сзади тебя калашников был.
Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub staying in the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. Cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
А я думаю, что меня откидывает?
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Не, ну это пизда. Да господи.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. There was a danger of this starting to get too real. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
tirando,
Fala
porra!
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá
puta!
o seu chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o seu...
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Давай еще заставку после этой двери. Не, смотри-ка. А, ну да.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Posso esperar pra sair daqui? Fora de merda. Vocês nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Кто там еще-то был?
Fora de merda. Vocês nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Серьезное оружие нужно. Откуда? Твою мать.
Merda. Vocês nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Ну да, когда меня с одним пистолетом пускают на пацанов, у которых автоматы, ну да, такое себе. Заставка. Стабильно, в каждую дверь входит заставка.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, but any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Você devia ter ficado
Я ж КТРЛ нажал.
Giovanna! Listen, it's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra.
Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Она еще, походу, беременна вроде, если я не ошибаюсь.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh, shh, shh.
Good shot, chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Just
peça e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Caralho!
Abre fogo!
Abre fogo!
We have to get out of here!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver, filho da puta! Vamos virar eles!
Lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man!
Капец она фартовая.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do it!
Так, надо в толкан сходить. А то 5 часов сижу. Не ходил еще. Здесь сейчас, секундочку. Я сижу, играю. Вижу, что человек на стриме присутствует. Один. Ну, вот пишется 2, один я, второй кто-то. Возможно, это Алекс, может не Алекс. Не суть важно. И то есть человек сидит. Может, он уснул. Может, не уснул. Но если человек есть, значит, надо стримить.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. The spoils of a desperate man. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
А, к ней же надо, наверное, подойти, она что-то сидит. Не понимает. Что значит? Да. Типа проснулся или зеваешь?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine.
Ну ты про себя говоришь, ну и пусть сидит дальше. Ты же про себя говоришь. Ты же сидишь.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman.
Сидишь,
We were hardly a
смотришь.
SEAL team. I
Значит,
put our
я
life
стримлю.
expectancy at 5 minutes. If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up
Рано
there,
или поздно
I'll
ты
see if I can
закончишь
lower it
стримить.
down.
А, ты это про ту бабу.
Ready. Got it. Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done. Stay close.
Вот так подумать, Rockstar создали GTA, создали Макса Пейна, создали Red Dead Redemption. Что еще там Rockstar? LA Noir сделали. И то есть у Rockstar все игры качественные. То есть взять, к примеру, клоны рокстаровских игр, да, Болли. К примеру, клон, как раньше говорили, но я так не считаю, я считаю, что это абсолютно разные игры, но говорили, что Мафия это типа клон GTA. Я так не считаю, я считаю, что Мафия это отдельная игра, потому что там своя атмосфера, свои механики, да, она чем-то похожа на GTA, но это не GTA вообще ни разу. Типа у рокстаровских игр аналогов, ну, я вообще не вижу. То есть, да, может быть, есть аналог там, типа, на GTA, похожая не Мафия, а это как ее? Sleeping Dogs. Но это тоже в своей, как бы, тоже отчасти похоже на GTA, но это не та же GTA, там тоже свои же механики, там больше завязано все на рукопашном бою, а не на оружии. То есть, как бы, Rockstar, они хоть и выпускают игры редко, но очень качественно. Ждем 6-ю GTA и посмотрим, что будет там. Я там думаю, прям будет вау, пушка-бомба.
Damn it! На сакада!
Твою мать!
No, get down!
Мощно.
What now? There's no way down.
Да, прыгай.
Hold on!
Двумя руками
You get through to
попробуй.
that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay
Одной рукой
quiet and
дергай,
keep
двумя
down.
попробуй, дурак. Волосы сбрил, мозги потерял. Бля, вот эту миссию автобусную станцию я помню. Ну, визуально.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
Да прыгай, дура.
Has to be something.
Подумаешь, ноги переломаешь.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Vai se fuder! Aqui! Você tem cobertura! Aqui! Tira nele!
Ну да. Прыгай! Да господи, почему мне не показывают, что там еще люди есть? Да откуда? Твою мать. Кажется, живой.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Так, за каким ящиком я прятался? Вот за этим. Вряд ли где-то здесь более утоляющие есть. А вот тут где-нибудь могут быть. Я же говорю.
As Aventuras do Capitão Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
Жесть.
With...
I must be losing it.
Сильно.
There's someone down there. You think it's them?
O Neves devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ia ser um problema tão grande!
Ele disse que a gente devia ter matado ele no estádio.
Agora é muito tarde pra isso! Cala a boca e faça o seu trabalho! Não vamos sair daqui enquanto não baixarmos o lugar inteiro! Atirem! Não parem! Atirem! Acabe com eles agora! Vamos nessa, pessoal! Toma isso, porra!
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Блин, каждая дверь это заставка. То есть 50% игры это касцена
No, it's
просто.
not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Алекс, как тебе мультик по телеку? Нормально? Пойдет?
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
Armas em posição! Pra trás! Atirando pra dar cobertura! Vai!
Блять.
Fogo!
Блин, я забываю про bullet time. Ты чё? Самый топовый мультик, который я когда-либо видел.
I'm here. It's okay. Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going.
Фабиана.
Relax. You can do this. Ready?
Как ее? Фабиана? Не Фабиана. Ну ты, конечно, мастерица.
Yeah, I see it.
Hurry! Oh no!
All right, try to concentrate.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Нормально.
Hold on.
Приехали. Не Фабиана, я на G заныл. Джованна, во. Джованна, водительница автобуса. Я сказала, стартуем.
We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to the hazards. Tell them to wait for me. Now
Я сказала, стартуем.
Jump. Go.
В смысле?
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
А где водитель? Ты видел?
That bastard just flew
Машина
off.
сама ездит без
After
водителя.
everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
А, вот.
Raul
Теперь есть.
Yeah, Raul Passos.
А, типа он Джованну забрал и съебался без Макса? Нихуя себе.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
Пидорас.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Чудеса. Пиздос, ты даже... Там даже... Нихуя не прогрузилось. Сделали на отъебись. Плохая идея делать открытые блоки для роликов. Хотя нет, это очень хуёвая идея. Да нет, это может быть комп уже устал, потому что, блядь, он уже 3-й сутки не выключался. Хотя не, холодный воздух из него дует. Видеокарта. Сейчас потрогаем. Изи открывается даже. Ничего раскручивать не надо. Я грешу, что у меня видеокарта не очень качественная. Да нет, она тоже не такая уж и горячая. У меня просто в Uncharted 4, когда я проходил 4-й Uncharted, у меня, короче, листва под ногами была такого радужного цвета, разноцветного. Я думаю, что за хуйня? Перезапустил игру, все нормально. То есть какие-то артефакты видеокарты выдает. Я грешу на нее, я, то есть, ее очень хорошо на днях потестирую. Если что, придется ее по гарантии сдавать. Но я надеюсь, что все обойдется.
Okay. Let me ask you
Ну,
something.
хотя, может быть, она выдает артефакты из-за того, что, блядь, комп уже 3-й день
But what
работает
is
и
it
не
that you
выключается.
really thought that you were doing down there in Panama?
Потому что
And don't
ёжик
tell me
стримит,
so
стримит,
naive
стримит, стримит.
as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos. The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me.
Думаешь, не мучить таком? Ну окей, как скажешь, не буду.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde.
I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Это тусовка питерская.
Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York.
Йоу, это питерская тусовка. На бите Блять, сука. Это питерская тусовка. На бите ежик. Погнали!
At the East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Ты видел, у него, у Марсела бритва на шее висит?
I nearly shit myself.
Ну, лезвие для бритвы.
I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. Not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey?
Согласен.
She's with
Мажор
another.
ёбаный.
She doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey! Pasos. Walk with me.
Это бритва. Армейский жетон немного по-другому выглядит.
Stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Бывает. Бля, хочу кое-что узнать. Где игровая активность пишется? «37 часов за последние 2 недели». Нихуя себе. Да, Макс, накачайся алкоголем. Ты же так это любишь. Будильник сработал у него на полуночи, а на часах тогда, когда он ложился, было 5 с чем-то. Все, трезвеем, Макс. Пора работать.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
¡Listo, parce! ¡Ya puedes adelantar! ¡No dejen que se escape! ¡Cuidado, vecinos!
couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS. It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woke.
Посмотри мою. Могу от тебя как-нибудь увидеть Far Cry 2. Хотя не, лучше сам перепройду очередной раз. Far Cry 2, у меня есть Far Cry. У меня есть 1, 2, 3, Blood Dragon, 4, 5, Primal. То есть у меня получается, потом этот New Dawn есть. То есть у меня все, кроме 6 Far Cry есть. В принципе, почему нет? Могу пройти. Ты попросил, все. Вызов принят.
Up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Только надо в Uplay зайти и поставить на установку Far Cry.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. You have to do this.
Смотри, ХП теряется понемногу.
There wasn't much air left. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
А где еще? ХП-то утекает.
My vision was going. Shut it down. There wasn't much air left. Come on, Max. There. breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Так, добро. Эх, вот бы Steam версию Call of Duty Black Ops 2 как-нибудь купить. Подавить ачивки. Я давно играл, короче. Потом спустя несколько лет снова. И прошел.
¿A qué esperan? ¡Cúbranme! ¡Sí, sí! ¡Está cubierto!
Неожиданно. И скажем, не очень приятно.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Ну, не знаю. Я уже в нее столько наигрался.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I would... It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone?
Болики,
I still didn't
болики,
know what the hell
болики.
happened. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Вот эта миссия напоминает миссию на корабле в игре Джеймс Бонд 007 Bloodstone. Если играл, конечно. Опять дверь, опять ролик.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
Все-таки это поскорострельнее получше. Нифига. А
There
что,
was
как можно
something
было?
firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
просто не понял сначала, откуда они стреляют. Давно? В БО2 я наигрался в свое время. Очень много играл.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. I had to save some valuables.
Ну-ка, поздно увидел. Чего?
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Я понял.
The boat was well appointed. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Сука. Я не знаю, тут вообще эти лестницы эти неудобные.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Бля. Откуда? Вот это сейчас откуда было? Вы угораете?
The pirates wouldn't get everything. Maybe there was... I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. La.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
Справедливо, чё-то несправедливо.
Using that building to get across the canal.
Мерда.
We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Пасос сдох.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on! it across up top.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Давай, Алекс.
¡No me mates! ¡No dispares!
А, в смысле, я же в нее попал.
My own private welcoming party.
Туда.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building now?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind?
Так, на этом, пожалуй, закончим. Продолжим уже утром. Хотя уже утро, значит днем. Не забудьте поставить лайк, подписаться на канал. С вами был Ёжик. Всем удачи. Всем пока. Еще раз, подписывайтесь на канал, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на группу в Телеграме, чтобы не пропускать информацию о всех роликах. Всем удачи, всем пока.